Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm the Poison Knight. We're going to be playing some Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, specifically the save that keeps on corrupting. We're starting from scratch. Okay, we're starting from scratch. God's sake. Just a minute. This is just a minute. Okay. Just give me a moment. In 2 just a moment. And of course the Elgato failed for a second there. God damn it. Yes, thank you Pokemon Company for making me really, really pissed off. Okay. This is... Okay, there's no save. Okay. Which one is this? Okay. New game. Let us start. We're going to go with the name Michael because that's his official name. So we're just going with that name. And I hope everyone's doing well. Oh. And hopefully this time I don't fall apart. A Pokemon that's not technically is not a water type, technically. It's supposed to be, like, it's a water type Pokemon, technically. Okay, let us defeat this Pokemon quickly. Brick Break. It's using Sludge Bomb. I forgot this Metagross had a Sludge Bomb. Okay, let's use Earthquake. Off stream, I will go and grab all the battle disc stuff. I won't be doing that on stream like last time. It was stupid of me. I'll be doing that off stream and just slowly making saves. So, yes sir, you did pretty well. Yeah, we have an Eevee. That's the only Pokemon we have, not a Salamence. So, let us see the Eevee's nature. It's a bashful nature. Okay, Natures. Pokemon. Okay, it's a bashful nature. Bashful is a neutral nature. We can do whatever we want with this. That's fine. So we could do whatever we want with you. That means we could just ignore Eevee altogether. Not reading this at all because we've already done this. Okay. Yeah, we'll look for Jovi. We know where Jovi is, but we just need to go find... Oh yes, the PDA. Yeah, we'll need the PDA as well. We'll go get the PDA. Head down here. Playing hide and seek. She's been gone for a while. Okay, here we go. Do 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 do. There's something on the desk. Let's first grab this. It's 3 potions. Very nice. And let's grab this. My PDA. Yeah, he's just sent us an email about the PDA. Let's go this way. Do 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 do. Head in here, talk to him. Okay, we're going to Dr. Kamiko's. Oh. Yeah, there's something going on the TV. Oh, yes. The SS Libra's gone missing. Okay, let's head out this way. Let's go and do one more thing while we're here. There's a special item that's over here. Well, it's not really special, it's just an extra item. 2 antidotes, which we can sell when we get a chance. What do we have on us? Okay, we have nothing on us. Okay, it's not like Wes, where he has a whole battle set. Michael's more, he's just more of a normal trainer. Let's head over to Dr. Kamiko. We got up to Mecha Groudon. That's as far as we got. It's so far along. We're back at the beginning anyway. So let's go. Wait, who goes there? It's Chobin. Chobin is the #1 assistant of Dr. Kamiko. He is the only assistant. And Sunkern. Sunkern, you die now. I think I'm just going to keep Eevee the way it is for now. I don't really have any plans to evolve it. But do I have any Pokemon I'd want to take instead of Eevee for... No, Evolution Stone Pokemon are crap. Except for the Eevee line. But which one is the best? I guess Jolteon is the best. But you'd want a speed stat increase, and Flareon is just not worth your time unless you're doing a fire-type team. And you have to build a whole sun team around it. Ugh. Leave. Okay, could you stop talking to me, Chobin, and just let me quickly get out of here? Get moving. Show you some of the inventions. Ugh. I don't care about the inventions at the moment. Do 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 do. The unhandy sandals telling you about the bad thing. Welcome in, Iggs. Welcome in. Merry Christmas. How you doing? I'm doing good. Let's talk to... We're going to try and get as far as we can in this game. How you doing, Iggs? Oh, how's Christmas? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're going to try and... just basically get the rest of the Pokemon. We can. Okay, Crane is telling me to come back to the lab. I'm coming back now. Iggs, you get to choose which version of Eevee we get. Are we going with Espeon, Umbreon, Vaporeon, Jolteon? Which one of those 4 are we taking? Vaporeon and Jolteon. I'm not taking the other one. So, which one would you choose out of those 4? Espeon. Okay, we're going with Espeon then. I will need to get 2 more Eevees. Actually, no. Yeah, 1 more Eevee. But yeah, that's not too bad. We have plenty of Eevees we can use. That was a difficult question for you, to be honest. Fine. Espeon is a great one to choose. Because we have a neutral nature, we're going with Espeon. Okay, let's go to Dr. Crane. I think he's in here. In here? No. Is he upstairs? Is he upstairs? I forget where Crane is, actually. Is he upstairs or is he inside his actual... No, he's not in here. Because he's replaced by an old man in here. He's in here. No. Do 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 do. Jovi has drawn on his face. What a dick. Jovi's the worst. Oh yeah, I had to talk to the old man. That's the reason why I keep on forgetting. Because we're not taking a Psychic type anyway, it's a great Pokemon to choose. The other Psychic type Pokemon I would choose would have been Natu, and that's the only other option we really have. We need to go downstairs now. I forget the other Pokemon that we can choose from, but there's quite a lot. Okay, now he's shown up. Do 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 do. We'll take the Snag Machine. The Snag Machine is in that container. They didn't give us an animation for that. Do 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 do. Okay. It also looks pretty cool. I kind of like Michael's Snag Machine. It's a fun one. They really fit it to his arm. Like, really made it for him. We have a Shadow Monitor, which allows us to see Shadow Pokemon. And also register Shadow Pokemon as well. Okay, we've got some Pokeballs. Also, that gives us an option that I haven't really chosen before. I think I might actually use Poochyena. If we get a good, move pool for it. And a good nature as well. Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon are Pokemon that are basically you can capture from other trainers, as we're going to show in a second. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. They're Pokemon that are basically trapped. Let's go and steal Nax's Pokemon. Spy Naps. Teddy Ursa, our first Shadow Pokemon. This is a guaranteed catch. So, Shadow Pokemon, Teddy Ursa. Pretty good. If you decide to throw Pokemon. Also, I'm going to show one thing. You cannot attack this Teddy Ursa. You have to throw a Pokeball at it. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? Just throw the ball. Wait, wasn't it level 14 for a second there? No, it's level 11 again. Shadow Pokemon sounds like a Pokemon that is from a different dimension. Basically, it's a Pokemon that's abused to the point where it's closed its heart. That's what a Shadow Pokemon is. That is literally what a Shadow Pokemon is. And we're rehabilitating it to be, well, open its heart to us. Also, this is the first Pokemon game that actually has working cars that are hover vehicles. Yeah, they're very poor Pokemon. The Shadow Pokemon, like Elixir, was actually given a name in recent games, calling it R. Save all. Yeah, we're saving all of them. We're capturing them all. It's a gotta catch 'em all playthrough, so we have to do all of that. We have everything from a Snorlax to a Lugia to capture. So here we go. Yeah, we'll have to just do it. She's also this is the mother. She's actually going to do a job. Let's complete the Pokemon Purification Chamber ourselves. Yeah, let's go. The mother is actually pretty, like... She actually has a reason to exist in this game. Okay, let's go this way and continue the story a bit more. Or no, it's upstairs. Do 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 do. Okay, you can actually play this game nowadays. It is on the Nintendo Switch 2, part of the Switch 2 service. I'd rather play it physically or through other methods. This is through physical methods. So, also this game is exceedingly hard to find physically nowadays. Cheaply. Cheaply. This specific disc was found in the CEX for €82. Of course, I didn't actually spend $82. I traded in until I had enough to get it. This is the game I got the GameCube with. This is a heavily modded GameCube as well. I have done everything to it to make sure that it works properly. And shows the game in the best possible output while being on the GameCube. So let's go south. The GameCube still looks amazing to this day. Like when it comes down to it, this game looks great. Oh god, that's too close. I hate Jovi, she's just creepy. Zook! Zook is our first villain character that we get. That's like a reoccurring one. You look like a... you look like you'll be 1,000,000 times more fun than that Munchkin. I'll stomp you flat with my Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Zangoose. That's actually a pretty good Pokemon. And is also one of the Pokemon we need to capture for the Pokedex. Remember, we still have a Pokedex to complete. This is another character that we need to worry about. He has a Alakazam. Level 44. Zook is level 28, nearly level 30. This is actually the first Shadow Pokemon that changes its level, I think. He's a long way away from us anyway. We won't be able to capture him anytime soon. Your power, where did it come from? You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away messing with the Great Zook. I'll remember this. Should I give chase? No, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be. Yes, sir. Off he goes. Thank you. Oh, I hardly deserve gratitude, my little lady. Varric is... He's a cool person. He's just a nice little old man. Nice little old man. Clearly, nothing evil is about him. Let's go in here. And quickly chat to this guy here. Oh, we're a Pokemon. Supposed to say... I'm sorry. Let's sell the antidotes. I don't want them. We can use that money for other things. Oh yeah, we can't buy Pokeballs yet. Pokeballs are not available till much later. Because this region has a lack of Pokemon in the region. Just a lot of trainers. Let's fight this trainer. Burke! Or Beck. Beck? Or Burke? It's Burke, but it's spelt wrong. He has a Lotad and a Wingull. Eevee! And Teddiursa. Teddiursa has a Shadow Gauge. As the time goes by, Teddiursa will reduce its Shadow Gauge. We have two moves, Shadow Blitz and Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist will reduce Pokemon's accuracy. We're going to use Shadow Blitz. There we go. Very nice. There we go. Level 11. Also, I haven't added Teddiursa yet because I'm not planning on using Teddiursa, but we'll add in Teddiursa. It's 213, I think? I'm going to check Cerebi. Teddiursa is... Yeah, 216. 216. I was off by 3. Two... There we go. Let us go and bite Lotad and use Shadow Blitz. If I can stretch the screen a little bit more for you guys. The view's a little bit squash. There we go. I'm also squashed from inside. Okay, there we go. Do 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 do. Okay, we got a little bit more money. 120 Poke. We're going into Krabby for a minute. Go in here. I really like this music. It's very side-like thing. It's not really given any... I don't think you even need to come in here. It's just an optional area where you can go. Let's go downstairs. Quickly grab what's down here. Super Potion. Always need a Super Potion. Hello. Usually, if no ships come into the harbour, my business dries up, but thanks to Varric, my business is booming. Every day, that man treats everyone to free meals and drinks. That Mr. Varric has a bottomless sack of money. Let's go upstairs. Do 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 do. Can I actually talk to him? No, I can't. I can't actually talk to him. Oh, the kids from earlier. Thanks for earlier. Let's talk to this guy. Da 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 do 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 do. Let's talk to the. That's a female and male Krabby. Krabby. My Krabbies, Krabby and Krabilly. Oh, my Krabbies, couple, Krabilly and Krabetty, are energized for a great show. Ain't that right? Okay, hope to see their act. Now we know their names, they'll actually show the names. This is cute. I make my debut today and I'm nervous. I don't relish the thought of getting on stage after the magicians. They are a top act after here. The Krabby couple are sure calm though. They're stage veterans. I like going in there just to grab that super potion and also just see that, hear that music. Since we have the annoying little child behind us, let's just keep running towards the next location. Is there anything in here? I don't think so. Let's just talk to these guys. Once you have it evolved, you can evolve into a Vileplume or a Bellossom. Please take her away. Also, the trainers in this region have the weirdest names. I think Emily is the only one who's actually named properly, and it's spelt wrong. Emili. Like, Varric is spelt right. That's it. Her name is Eric. A-C-R-I. Aria? Erica? Erica? It's a weird name. It's just a weirdly spelt name. Let's go down here. Oh, we can't go there. Oh, we can go here. We just need to stand here. Okay, we need to go in here. Because Purr's working on his thing. And talk to this guy. Hi, did you want something here right now? Oh, he's out with Dr. Kaminko's. What was it now? That doctor name. And Purr is working on the bridges. Okay. Sure. Just going to skip through this because he has, he's going to give us the 5 evolution items. So, go ahead, choose one. Since we're going with Espeon, we have the choice of any of these, but we're choosing Espeon, the Sun Shard. These are the only times we ever see the Moon Shard and the Sun Shard. So we're going to take the Sun Shard. The Sun Shard will make your Eevee evolve into an Espeon. But it's not all that simple. First you need to keep the Sun Shard with you at all times. Don't put it away in the PC, and don't throw it out. You also need to keep your Eevee with you. If your Eevee's friendliness is sufficiently high, it will evolve and once it levels up. Remember, you have to have the Sun Shard with you and your Eevee. Yeah, so it'll evolve. Let's take the Sun Shard. And I think we need to give the Sun Shard directly to the Eevee, too. That's the other. Oh no, it's a key item. It's a meaningless item. It is the only time we ever have those items. I think there's an item upstairs. I think. It's a meaningless item. It's quite mean towards an item that could evolve Eevee into Espeon. We also need to set that up. There we go. It's ready. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Is that all right? All fixed. You want to talk to me? Yeah, the part shop is ours. Huh? You need a machine part? Where's Gramps? Huh? He's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's? Ah! When my grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing, he's off like a shot. Never mind. The shop or his grandson, me. I'll find the machine part for you. The machine part you need. Can you get back to our shop? First things first. We're going this way. And we're going to quickly go capture ourselves a new Shadow Pokemon. This guy right here. I think he's a cool old guy. This guy has our next Shadow Pokemon. Clyde, casual guy. He has a Tailo and a Ladybug currently. Let's use Teddy Ursa. And Eevee. Do 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 do. Oh wait, is it the Ladybug? Oh, it's the Ladybug. We're not using that. I'm not touching that. Ladybug. The worst shadow Pokemon. And he's in both games. And he's shit in both. The 5-star Pokemon, Ladybug. Oh, Teddiursa is going through reverse mode. That's actually pretty good for me. I can call it to reduce its shadowness. So let's quickly call him. Also, no, we're not going to do that yet. We're going to Hair Whip and call Teddiursa. Get Teddiursa to calm down a bit. Came back to its senses. That brings down Teddiursa's... Oh, that's actually quite cute. I didn't know Eevee, like, floats around when it's like that. I never knew that. The cute animation. We'll just call Teddiursa again. I never really have Teddiursa for Eevee for very long. I usually evolve it immediately. There we go. We got Ladybug. Immediately going in the PC, so it's not staying on us. Ladybug's been caught. We shall save it, and we shall ignore it. It shall never be seen again. I guess that... I lost that one. That's that machine you have there. It took my Pokemon. Let's just ignore him and move on to the next thing. Do 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 do. There's 3 Pokeballs. We can use those in the next few Pokemon battles. I'm not even adding it to the freaking to the list of Pokemon we can grab. Got a potion. Come on, you idiot. Let's go this way. Oh, there's another item here. Paralyze Heal. We're going to sell that. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. It's weird to see a child climb here. I think there's one more item. It's somewhere around here. No, it's not here. I'm gonna save as well. There's a reason why I'm saving. I will be saving often because I don't want to lose progress. Full stop. It'll be compulsive saving. Hello. Do 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 do. Why is there so many freaking panels here? It's like this is supposed to be a Pokemon gym or something. Like, it's stupid. Let's walk around here. I think there's a few items up here. I know there's a Shadow Pokemon up here too. That woman has one. Hello, sir. Okay. You there, you look like a trainer. To me, somebody gave me a wickedly tough Pokemon. I'll test it on you. Bodybuilder Keelan. Zubat and Poochyena. This is our next Shadow Pokemon. Poochyena is a pretty good Pokemon if it has a high attack stat. Let's tackle on him and let's lick Poochyena. Shadow Hold. Shadow Hold makes sure your Pokemon stays within the battle. It cannot escape. Not really a worry unless you're fighting a Pokemon that's scary. I'm hoping for paralysis. Leech Life? Not too worried. Not to worry about that. Tackle on Zubat and Lick on Poochyena. Very nice. Lick. I just love the giant tongue. So funny. It's the giant purple tongue coming out of Teddy Ursa's mouth. We'll just call. Aww. We don't have many Pokeballs to use on this thing. Also, if you do call a Pokemon, it increases their accuracy. I remembered that. Let's use Tail Whip and just see that animation of Eevee. Oh, cute! That's the animation for Flight as well, if you have Fly on Eevee. Because there's like really obscure ones. I know Eevee's like one for Sand Attack is also pretty cute. Oh, it's the same. I thought it was... I keep on thinking of Jolteon. I keep on thinking of Jolteon. She's not even using attacking moves at the moment. Paralyze? Do. Paralyze? No. Do. Paralyzed. Yes! That makes it so much easier to capture it. We'll use Shadow Mist as well. That's another Pokemon down! Poochyena is... Oh, Poochyena is like one of the first Pokemon on the list. It's 261. There we go. Oh, lovely. I do have a Shadow Pokemon thing, but I'm not planning on doing anything special for it. What was that all about? I joined the organization because they said they'd give me strong Pokemon. Something that was not like usual ones. Well, what was so tough about that? I was conned. Okay. We're pretty much done in this town at the moment. Okay, let's see Poochyena's stats. Oh, we can't see its bloody stats. We need to get it down in Shadowness to give us anything. So let's move him up front. Also, Teddy Ursa has the ability Pickup. I'm not keeping Teddy Ursa this time because it doesn't really add anything fun to the team. So we're not actually going to keep it. Do 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 do. This is also the most inconvenient way of getting around town. Just put up a bridge that's all like that is a little bit more connected. I guess it's a way of allowing boats to sail in and out, but like add in drawbridges instead of length of concrete that goes in and out. Okay, let's talk to him. Sorry, I'll get your machine part. Do 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 do. Here it is. There you go. We got the machine part. Also, I never noticed he actually has a smile on his face. You just wouldn't notice it normally on his model. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go heal our Pokemon. Jovi following us isn't really a worry. I don't really care for Jovi that much, though. She's a bit of a... Meh. Okay, let's heal our Pokemon. We do have 4 Pokemon, but that 4th Pokemon can go to hell. And in fact, it's going on my PC right now. It's always the Pokemon that goes on my PC first. I don't care for it. Okay, let's head off to our next location. Do 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 do. May I add that Jovi's only with us for like 2 parts of the game. And she has a special animation for being on the motorbike. She has a special animation. Just for this section. Stop giving us memos. I know about the bloody shadow Pokemon. Okay, let's head this way. It's not here. I think we just need to go directly to the mother character. Do 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 do. We got the shadow Pokemon. Got a few more. Take it. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Stop talking to me. We need to go to a gate village now. Let's go. Let's go. I will be saving often. Do 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 do. I said no to where the freaking... Why don't they just give us the fucking... Why doesn't she just automatically give it? She didn't even give us the location of the town. Why are we allowed to say no there? Okay, let's go. Let's go. We don't need to use the Relic Stone that often in this game. In the first game, you have to use the Relic Stone for all Shadow Pokemon. But no. There we go. Do 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 do. Here we are. Also, we get a different angle of a gate village. The first game, you look straight on. In this game, you look from an angle. Because why not? It also reveals one of the secret locations from the first game. It also has more things in it, which includes an old lady. This old lady is a move tutor. Throughout the game, she'll get more and more progressively better moves. Let's see what Pokemon moves she has. She has Mimic currently, Thunder Wave, and Seismic Toss. Pretty good moves. I don't know if I have anything that could learn this move. No. Okay. I have nothing that can learn Seismic Toss currently. Okay, let's just keep going. Hello! I think that was a Torchic in the first game. Do 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 do. Let's head this way. One of these rooms has a XP share, I think. And let's head this way. Grab this. 3 potions. Very nice. Also, this elderly lady had a Mightyena. Now she has a Poochyena. She has a Poochyena now. Bellish. She has a Poochyena and a Nincada. And we have a Poochyena too. So let's use Bite on Poochyena and Poison Fang. Once we learn its specific nature, I want to know its nature as soon as possible. Oh god, that is not good sign. Well, I used it on a freaking bug type, so... A bug ground type. That was obviously going to happen. How... do that. And Shadow Blitz on Poochyena. Do do do. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Very nice. Nincada flinched. Bite Nincada and use Shadow Blitz. Okay, Nincada's down. We have 2 dogs as our main team at the moment. There we go. We got TM09. I'm sure you'll find it useful. What was TM09? Is that return? No, it's Bullet Seed. That's a pretty good move. Let's see if I can actually see Teddy Ursa. No, I can't. I can see Teddy Ursa's one, which is a Lonely Nature. Lonely Nature is... It's plus attack? Yeah, it's plus attack minus defense. That's a good Teddy Ursa. Yeah, that's a good Teddy Ursa. I don't plan on using it, but it's a good one. It's a good one. Okay, let's head in here and start the story stuff. Hello. Blah. Okay. Blah, dear. Blah. Okay, he's heading off to the... Yeah, he's gotten very, very unsettled at the moment. Head this way. If we go up this way, we can grab ourselves a special item. So this guy will give us berries every time we enter the village. So if you want to get like all sorts of berries, he'll give you one of every type as long as you leave and enter the village. You need to literally leave the village. This is the daycare. We cannot do the daycare yet. In the first game, it was you were allowed to put Pokemon into the daycare. The daycare is kind of debuffed in this, that you can't actually do much there, really. Let's head down here and go to this old lady. She doesn't have anything for me? I thought she was a trainer. She has nothing for me. Okay, head down here. Oh my god. Hello. My, you're a visitor. Right over here. I think she's a trainer. Let's go heal. May I add that Pokemon centers are very uncommon in this region. Like, there's about 5 altogether. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's battle. There are no shadow Pokemon in this town. This town is all about purity and elderly. And the elderly. Purity and the elderly. So not exactly pure. Okay, Eevee and Luciano. Let's use Bite on Azuro. And Poison Fang on Azuro. Very nice. Togepi. Pretty nice Pokemon. But the good thing is that I don't actually need to worry about Togepi. Togepi's one of the few Pokemon that I don't need to worry about since we've already got a Togepi in the Pokedex. We got one in Fire Red and Leaf Green in an egg that I never hatched until recently because I just needed to get it over with. Poisoned! Very nice. And we also flinched it. We're on the last 2 Pokemon for the Pokedex. Like, we're so close. Which is hilarious how close we are to finishing the Pokedex for Gen 3. It's just this game. And the few Pokemon that I've missed because I don't have Ruby and Pokemon Ruby. Okay, Igglybuff has been poisoned. It's using Pound. And if I didn't have this game, and I didn't have a way of getting the Fire Red Pokemon, specifically Arbok, yeah, I wouldn't have gotten through this. I want to kind of finish it this year. And then next year we're going to do Generation 4, which is going to be a lot longer. Let's go down this way. Also, can we check... I want a Lonely Nature on this guy as well. How much more... Not too far away. We have the Runaway Nature. Let's see. Poochyena. What's the other nature? Oh, it only has Runaway as an ability. That's it. That's kind of sad. Not gonna lie. I'd rather a better specific one, but let's just fight this bodybuilder. Oh gosh, there's no path out of the village this way. Whoa, don't stare at me like that. Are you looking to battle with me? Yeah. You're on. I'm feeling frustrated, getting lost, so I'll take you out on my own. Dusk. The bodybuilder. Okay, he has a Grimer and a Troll. A Tyrogue. Okay. Poochyena. Let's use Bite on Tyrogue. And Poison Fang. Da-da-do. Ba-ba-da-ba. I think I might actually have a high attack stat. I think. Okay, Tyrogue is going to be down next turn, so let's use Bite on it, and use Shadow Blitz on Grimer. There we go. Down it goes. Zubat. Okay. Using Harden. Okay, let's use Bite on Grimer. Shadow Blitz on Zubat. Do. Supersonic. That's going to make one of our Pokemon get confused. Ah, of course, it's Poochyena as well. I think calling Poochyena will stop it from being confused. Bite on Grimer, and we'll actually call it to see if that actually helped. No, it didn't. Well, it did help, but it didn't help. Okay, Eevee's got a level up. Level 12. And I think that's actually evolution for Eevee. Okay, Leech Life on Poochyena. Very nice. Let's use Bite and Shadow Blitz. Very nice. So I have a bad sense of direction and nothing to, it's nothing to make fun of. We got 192 Poke. Eevee's evolving! There we go. Our Eevee's evolved into an Espeon! Very nice. Eevee evolved into Espeon. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Hey. Okay. Let's quickly check if Poochyena has... Okay, so now it's got another move, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. It does have an exceedingly high attack stat currently. Let's see Teddiursa. Is Teddiursa almost down? Yeah, Teddiursa almost has its specific one. Your totem here. Let's head in. Espeon has no Psychic type moves currently, which is fine. It's just going to be a while before Espeon gets one. I'm actually going to check when Espeon gets one. Okay, let's see. Its next move is at level 16, which is Confusion. After that is 23, and after that it's Psybeam, then Psychic. At level 47 and 36. Wow, that is a long way. But it's fine. We might get another way of doing it. Let's try and get a purified Pokemon here. Gorps. And a Zigzagoon. And Numble. Okay, let's use Bite on Zigzagoon. And Poison Fang on Zigzagoon. Okay, good. Okay, let's use Bite, then Shadow Blitz. There is actually a thing that will hold us back here, and that's specifically Teddiursa. Shadow Pokemon. You cannot continue with the game if you cannot do the Relic Stone event in this game. So basically you need to make sure one of the Shadow Gauges goes down fully. I found that out last time to my cost. So Teddiursa is... yeah, a little bit away. So we are actually going to move around the team because I want to actually get Teddiursa to... yeah, let's see if I can get Teddiursa to actually open its heart before the end of this. Jolve. Snubble and Corphish. Okay, Teddiursa. Okay, we can use Metal Claw currently, so let's use that on Snubble. And Poison Fang on Snubble. Okay. Tackle. Okay, let's use that and Poison Fang again. Down it goes. Lotad. Oh my god, Lotad. Poor boy. We might already have like a permanent member of the team of Luciano. Okay, let's use Metal Claw and Poison Fang. Oh, reverse mode, which was known as hyper mode in the previous game. Poisoned? No! Didn't poison it. It's that runaway ability that makes it kind of bad. That's kind of the sad thing about Luciana. Okay, reverse mode is basically confusion that always hits you. Let's use Call and Shadow Poison Fang. There we go. Let's gain to its senses. Poison Fang. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, let's use Metal Claw and Poison Fang. Very nice. We won! We did it! 800 Poke for our trouble. Now. Let's see. How close are we to... Naive! That's a speed increase! Speed increase instead of... defense. It's special defense. That's actually really good. Actually an exceedingly good one on Poochyena here, because that's like a first turn thing. Great. It's actually really good. I'm actually going to add a few extra steps here just to make sure that I can get the Teddy Ursa to be ready. Do-si-do. Around the circle. Okay, let's quickly heal up. And leave. This, like, whole playthrough has been fun. I love this game. There's a lot in this. Her name is Laddie. Laddie. Her name is Laddie. Matrion Laddie. Laddie. Okay, Teddy Ursa and Poochyena. Okay, Teddy Ursa use Shadow Blitz on Cacnea. Shadow Blitz on Cacnea. Nice. Ember. The sad thing is that the Slugma will immediately make Shadow Body, the Flame Body, be an issue here. Okay, Shadow Blitz. Nice. Slugma did its job. Do 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 do. do. 2 burn heals. That was planned out. Let's face off against Kron. Fun old man, Kron. Fun old man. Horsey. And Abra. Okay. Okay, let's use Shadow Blitz on Horsey and Poison Fang on Abra. Using Thunder Punch. It's actually a really good move on the Abra line. Okay, Shroomish. Poisoned. Shadow reverse mode for good old Poochyena. Okay, let's use Shadow on you and call Poochyena. Okay, Thunder Punch. Oh. Okay, there we go. Abra's down. Absorb. What a mean little mushroom thing. Let's use Metal Claw. And... Howl? No, let's use Poison Fang first. Howl's a good move to have, but Poison Fang is better. Especially against a Pokemon like Shroomish. Oh, reverse mode again. We might actually have one of them. Yeah, let's use that and call Poochyena. Poochyena's made it down to the last bit. There we go. Shroomish is down. Oh my god, Teddiursa, really? Really? Of all times. Okay. Let's go and... Oh, you gave us the massage case. The clone case. Which is useful later on. Don't plan on using it currently. Just don't plan. Don't use it if you don't need to. This game really gives you a lot more options than the clone case. The clone case is kind of a waste. They don't even give you any clones. They just kind of give you the option to use the clone case. It's basically the massage mechanic from the rest of the series. It's just not as free as it is in other options. Let's just see. Teddiursa should make it down to the next level. Yeah, we're probably going to have Poochyena before we have Teddiursa. Egan! Time to face off against you. Now you are... Okay, let's go. Pikachu! Do-do-do. Pikachu! Hold Teddiursa and use Shadow Blitz. Oh my god, it's so close. Oh my god. What the fuck, Egan? You dick! Wow. Oh, wow, Egan. Wow. Oh, synchronize. Very nice. Egan has been defeated. Just a moment. Okay. Now, let's see your shadow Pokemon. It doesn't seem quite close. You should come back here once you've done that. Yeah, he's not going to allow us... Yeah, we have to just basically go back. Let's go and heal up. Go heal up, and we'll continue forward. I think by the time we come back to him, it should be fully ready. Okay. Teddiursa, let's see how close you were. Close, but not close enough. I'm not wasting my Poke on that. I think we could face off against one of the three here. Can I face off against you again? Yeah, let's battle again. Matron Laddie. Vecnia and Slugma. Okay, let's use Shadow Blitz on Slugma. Shadow Blitz on Slugma. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Okay, Poochyana's ready to go. Shadow Blitz on Cacnea, and let's get Poochyana ready. There we go, Poochyana's fully ready to go. Very nice. Do-do. Okay, I think the other guy gives more money. Okay. Yeah, Poochyana's ready to go. Do you give more money? Kron. Kron. I think Kron gives more money. Horsey and Aqua. Okay. Poochyana. Let's use Shadow Blitz on you, Shadow Blitz on you. Okay, using Fire Punch. Oh, that is annoying. Okay, Shadow Blitz. Shadow Blitz has done its job. Skirmish. Clear. Okay. Let's use Metal Claw on Shroomish and Poison Fang on Shroomish. Okay. Poisoned? No. love the fact he keeps on using Leer. He doesn't even use any other move, just Leer. Tackle. It is getting dangerous, but we can do more damage. Shadow Blitz on Horsey and Poison Fang on Shroomish. Okay. Do. Okay, Water Gun. Do. Please don't tell me it's gonna immediately. Despite it's one hit. Nope. It's happened again. Oh my god. Let's just see our current amount of money. Yeah, we have 10,000 Poke. That's pretty nice. I need to go heal. Oh! Teddiursa is ready to go, but I need to get it out of the reverse mode because you can't actually do anything with it while it's in reverse mode. And the only thing to do when it's in reverse mode... Okay, we'll just need to find a trainer that is weak, and I think it's Laddie. Is the only trainer I can go face off against that's easy and quick to deal with. Hello. Catch me out. Okay, Teddiursa, we're going to just quickly call, and let's use Shadow Blitz on Slugma. There we go. Da 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 da. Okay. Let's use Shadow Blitz on Slugma and Poison Fang on Catnip. Oh, for God's sake! Teddiursa. Oh my god, You've got to be kidding me. Okay, we've got Teddiursa. Poison Fang. There we go. We're going to get a few levels off these too. There we go. We got another bit of money from her. Let's move on. Impressive. Let's go. There we go. We got 2 of them. Now let's use the Relic Stone. We're not actually... Yeah, we'll use it on... we should always use it on Teddiursa first, but I think Poochyena being a main member of the team, Teddiursa's getting it first. Teddiursa's getting it first. It's more deserving of the two. Teddiursa's heart has opened. It's gained return, which is a very good move. It's also remembered refresh. It's got a level up. Level 12. Very nice. Level 13. Very nice. Let's learn Fury Swipes. No. Didn't learn Fury Swipes. We got the ribbon. Very nice. Well done, your Pokemon has finally returned to normal. Okay, now we need to go back to the Relic Stone to get Poochyena to be done. Okay, go to Vander on Mount Battle. Now, once we're at Mount Battle, we can actually do a little bit of Mount Battle, but I want to do another location first. So that's our first Shadow Pokemon refreshed. Now, once we've got Poochyena done, I'm going to save. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, let's quickly. Poochyena! We're not going to see this location very often. Oh. Da da da. Poochyena's heart is opened. Gained Dig. And Heal Bell. Pretty good. We gained a level up. Level 11. Level 12. It's already got 30 attack. Level 13. 32 attack. It's learning Bite now. Stab. Instead of... Oh god. Heal Bell would be nice, but... Yeah, let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Heal Bell. There we go. It's a nice move, but... Bite is better. And we're actually going to name Poochyena. I'm thinking... Okay. Maybe... Pooch? Just Pooch? Just simple old Pooch. P-O-O-C-H. Just Pooch. Because it will be a Mightyena eventually, but we're going to call it Pooch. Because he's a good boy. He's a good Pooch. He's a Poochyena, but he'll be a Mightyena one day. He's a good old Pooch. We can even see that it's just shorten the name. That's all I've done. So we have Pooch, Espeon. Espeon is sadly the one that's going to be the weakest at the moment, and we're going to put Espeon up front. And let us go to Mount Battle. Oh yeah, I think we can actually get more Pokeballs currently. I think a Gate Village is the place where we can get Pokeballs for the first time. No. I'm actually going to sell some things while I'm here. I'm not keeping these. Yeah, we're going to keep everything else, but we're not going to keep those. Da 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 da. Okay, let's head on to Mount Battle. Oh, it's the other trainer. Well, didn't we meet at Gatian Port? You're here to train. That's an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Back then, I only sought to become powerful. I didn't need any other reason. As a result, I attained this status, but now I've taken to question my motive for gaining power. Yeah. Full heal, the only status thing I will be keeping. I just find the other versions a bit useless. Okay, let's quickly check. I don't need to do anything else. Okay, let's just head up. Unfortunately, we're not available. Oh, you're here for Vander. Well, let's head in. Also, save. Let's keep going. Okay, let's see. Espeon and Puchiana up front. Oh, I just finished training. Now there's a challenger ahead of me. Here we go. Miryu! Miryu has sent out a Wurmple and a Wingull. Pooch and Espeon. Let's use Bite on Wurmple and Poison Fang on Wingull. Okay. Okay, poisoned Wingull. Bite Wing. Yeah, let's just force down the Wurmple. Your brain saw the word train and you don't think training, but you're more, word train as if in railway vehicle. I get that too, Iggs. Iggs, what do you think we should name Espeon? That's another thing I'd like to ask. While you're here. Because you're the one who chose the evolution, what should we name Espeon? You can take your time in naming it, because I don't think we have access to them. Oh, we do have access to the namerator. We can name it. While we're here. Yeah, let's keep going. While we're here. Riddle. Evan. Okay, Evan. That's a great name. Evan, name of your nephew. Aw. We'll go with Evan. Let's use Bite on Swablu. Poison Fang on Corphish. Now, Espeon is a good Pokemon. We will be... Which is doing pretty good with Bite. Bite is a great move to have. Why aren't I using it? Got rid of its special move, Heal Bell. What the other moves I can teach us? Just before I continue. Thief, Odor, Sleuth. Okay. It learns Thief? Naturally? That's an interesting move to learn. Once it turns into Mighty Yana. Okay. Iron Tail is a pretty good move I could teach up. But move tutors. Yeah, I'm just gonna check the move tutor. Let's do Dream Eater. Sky Attack, Double Edge, and Self-Destruct. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, let's use Bite on Corphish and Bite on Corphish. Why wasn't I using Bite and Bite? Level 13. Very nice. Also, I should really move Pucciano for the second slaw. Okay. There we go. Just need to switch their specific things around. So we will be climbing that battle, but not today. Not today. I need to get a few more Pokemon before I decide to climb this bloody thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's go. Bardo! Bardo. And it's the duo. And Spoink. Spoink! Pooch and Espeon. Okay, let's use Bite on Spoink and Bite on Spoink. It'll always be good to have a move like Bite on Espeon instead of having other moves. There we go. It's Stab. It's nice to have a Stab move. There we go. The duo's gone. Level 14 for Pucciana. I think it's level 18 is when Pucciana evolved into Myciana. Yeah, level 18. Do 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 do. 300 Poke for ourselves. Very nice. Now we can head back down, and Vander will tell us where Team Cypher is. Just south of here. Okay. Let's leave this way. Pokeballs are now available at a gate village, which is always good to know. So let's head to a gate village. Let's head to a gate. We're also going to change Eevee's Espeon's name to Evan. Because, well, we have access to the move rater, or the name rater. I rarely name Pokemon. Well, I have named all team members in this specific playthroughs. Hello, I'm the name writer. Let's just quickly change the name of Evan to its real name. Okay. E-V-E-N. There we go. Here we go. Save. I'm not kidding. I will be saving often because, well, saving is quite literally the only thing that's going to save me. Give me something. Cherry berry. Very nice. We will be going to him every so often to get that. Let's head this way. This town is very important. Hello, sir. Okay, Pokeballs. Buy them 10 at a time to make sure you get your extra Pokeballs. I think about 50 should do. Yeah, 50 should do. And we will sell anything that I don't need. Yeah, 50 Pokeballs will do. Because we can't do the glitch that is in Pokemon Coliseum where you can basically duplicate Pokeballs. It's also the reason why I got severely confused when I saw Pokemon with extra Master Balls. Like, a Smeargle with a Master Ball used on it. Let's head to Cypher's base. Well, it's lab. It's the vehicle that they used. Let's walk closer and investigate. Oh. It's the Hexagon Brothers. We are the sextuplets. We are. We strike terror throughout the land, for we are the Hexagon Brothers. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5? That's it? 5? Aren't we missing someone? That's ridiculously impossible. Let me try it this time. Let's count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? What did I say? Again, there's someone missing. But anyway, that's enough. He'll return soon enough. I'm sure. What we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load. There's a suspicious kid. Hey, you brat. This is, no kiddie playground. We've been away for a while, but this here is a real estate belongs to Cypher for many a year. If you don't quit scurrying about, we'll have to tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, run along home. But I was sent here by my mother, so. Also, if you ignore them, there will be more to you. Hey, you brat, don't think you can ignore us. We can ignore them, but I guess we have to face at least one of them. Okay, who has the best Pokemon out of all of them? Blue. Let's go! Let's have a battle. Blue! Blue 6 has the Pokemon Goldeen and Horsey. That's not all. Pooch and Evan, let's go. Pooch used Bites and Poison Fang. Okay. Goldeen's taking a little bit of damage. Attack on Pooch. Poison Fang. Okay. Water Gun. Ooh, Pooch, no! Okay, let's get rid of Goldeen. And get rid of Horsey as well if we can. Goldeen's down. Spheal! Our next Shadow Pokemon. Spheal! The Water Ice type and one of my favourite Water Ice types. And is definitely a Pokemon I always take in this game because it's just so cute to have. Okay, let's just see if we can capture it with a Pokeball. Let's focus on one of them. Oh! Spheal! Here, Eggs, I'll give you, and do you want to name, Spheal as well? I don't have a name for Spheal. Sure. I don't have a name for it, so I'm gonna let you name it. Lick. We're gonna use Lick on the ball. Lick on the ball now! On the seal. On the seal. Lick the seal. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Shadow Wave. Evans. Ooh. Okay, let's Bite. Yeah. Love that in the There's a lot of texture on that tongue. There we go, we got the paralysis. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, so close. Teddiursa is down. Okay, let's quickly heal. Because we were so close. Oh my god, we're so close. Okay, Shadow Wave. This one probably has a really good nature. But equally, it's using a super effective move on me, so... There we go. Perfect. Feel. We've done it. Blue 6 has been defeated. Uppity Brat. Gale has joined the team. And that means we've got a spherical Pokemon. Spheal is a later on Pokemon. I just need to get the exact number. Spheal is 363. 363. Also, we can actually change the Pokeballs that are behind the Pokemon. Actually, I should put Spheal there, but There we go. We can go in here now, so they won't stop us from going in the lab. Now let's heal. Here they are again, having an argument. Sound off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8? Now there's too many of us. Brothers, be aware. There may be spies among us. Hey look, there's that kid again. Okay, the other Psychic-type Pokemon is gotten from here. Didn't we tell you to go home? This Pokemon trainer, Brown 6, is the Ground-type trainer. Hoothoot and Baltoy. I don't know why he has a Hoothoot. Of all Pokemon. It's supposed to be the Ground-type one. But he has a Shadow Baltoy, which is a Psychic Ground type. It's also one of those Pokemon that is immune to Ground type attacks. So if you had a specific team, let's face it, an Earthquake team, Baltoy is a great Pokemon for that because it doesn't get affected by that specific move. Okay. Let's use that and use that. Hoothoot is down. Shadow Mist. That's fine. Reduces evasiveness, not accuracy. That was, yeah, it's evasiveness. Okay. Please do not kill it. Let's throw a Pokeball at it. Let's use Howl. I don't think I'm planning on using Baltoy for now. It'll be a while before we have the name for Spheal, so we have all the time in the world for it. Okay, oh, Teddy Ursa has an item. What do you have on you? Oh, a Super Potion. That's pretty nice. Very nice. Okay, let's use Bite and Shadow Wave. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. That's all I know. I just killed it. The good thing is that we keep on facing these guys because they're one of those static encounters. Round 6 has been defeated. You've done it! We can just keep facing them. So I'm just gonna go back. Isn't that enough already? Go play somewhere else. Let's go in here first, before we do anything else. In the previous game, this was where you could actually get to the Under from this location. But in this game, They've sealed up the exit to the under, and now there's a Pokeball instead. Where a Super Potion is, I also need to grab that Super Potion. Sfeel is so much happier and is so happy to beat Baltoy. It is a happy little guy. We will be using Sfeel, but I do want to try and evolve Poochyena and get Espeon. I do want to get Evan closer. I do want to get Evan closer to level up. We're keeping Teddiursa on the team for now until it's no longer useful. But let's go take on Baltoy again. Wait. Oh, we can't face you again. Oh wait. If I leave and then come back, will he let's go to Dr. Kamiko's place. Go back. And then face him? Didn't you tell you it's going? There we go. We can face him again. Round 6. Hoot and Baltoy. Evan and Pooch. Let's use Bite on you and Bite on you. Flinch. Shadow Mist. I would advise Baltoy, because Baltoy is also a really good Pokemon for the specific... there is a very specific idea where you can use self-destruct with Baltoy. There are certain Pokemon that can actually benefit from that sort of team setup. Having two Pokemon that are kind of built for attacking and exploding. Specifically if you had a ghost type with that, and also having self-destruct on that Pokemon too. Okay, let's use a Pokeball on it. And let's call... I don't plan on using Baltoy, because it's a Pokemon I've used before, and I just don't feel like using a Baltoy this time. I might use it in another playthrough, of another game. For now, it's not joining the team. Well, it is joining the team currently because... well, it's forced onto the team. How close are you to... For now, yeah, I'll put Pooch up front and have Evan take the sideline. And let's move on to this man here. Yellow 6. Yellow 6 has another Pokemon that we might use. Electric and Chinchou. Okay. Let's use Poison Fang on Electric and Shadow Wave. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, Electrike has taken a lot of damage. And so is Chinchou. Poison Fang on Chinchou and Shadow Wave. Okay, Water Gun. Shadow Wave! Very nice. Left Tyke is down. And so is... No, Chinchou is still around. Mareep! Mareep, the Shadow Mareep. It's a very good Pokemon to have. It's a good electric type. Normally, I'd advise a Mareep. But we have limited space on the team. There's limited space on this team. Also, Mareep is a really good Pokemon. Like, in general, it's an easy catch, but it's also a really good Pokemon. I hate Brats. Mareep has joined the team. Okay. So let's check... okay, so Mareep. Yeah, it's a pretty good Mareep. But Mareep is a great Pokemon in general. I don't plan on using it currently. Mainly because Mareep is such a well-known used Pokemon in this game. Let's just heal up. I'll just clean up the team now. Okay. Okay. Mareep. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll keep Mareep on the team just so I can reduce its shadowness. Okay, let's see. We've done brown 6, we've done blue 6. Let's do perp 6. Hey little kid, you should run home to your mommy. Perp 6. Grimer and Coughing. Okay, let's use Poison Fang on Coughing and Water Gun on Coughing. Now, I forget what, feels specific. Feels specific moveset. What does it learn next? It learns Body Slam. But once it evolves, it's at level 32. It's a long way off from evolving. It doesn't learn very many water-type moves besides Water Gun. But I can teach it other water-type moves. I think there's another sure way of learning that water-type move. Water Support. Oh yeah, Water Pulse. That's the next water-type move. That's the next water-type move that we learn. Okay, not Poison Fang. Actually, no, not Poison Fang. Bite on Coughing. Water Gun on Coughing. The poison type we get from this? I forget what the poison type is. Level 15 on Pooch. We want to get to level 18 with Pooch. Tentacool, that's not the poison type. Well, that's a lot of damage on a Pokemon we shouldn't have much damage on. that Baltoy, or that Tentacool is not having a nice time. Safeguard. Okay, Bite. I think it might be a bug type. No! No, that's Green 6. It's Green 6. Green 6 has that Pokemon. What's this one have? I forget what this trainer has. Well, we'll find out in a second. Gulpin! Oh, this is a great Pokemon. I love Poochyana's name, Pooch. It's just a nice little name. It's gonna be its name forever. Yeah, I forgot it was Gulpin. Gulpin is a forgettable Pokemon, even though it's one of the better Pokemon. Pokemon. It's a great physical wall. I wouldn't advise taking it with you because, well, there's better Pokemon besides them. There is better Pokemon that learn better moves besides Gulpin. Gulpin only evolves at level 30 as well. It's a long way off. It's much like it suffers from Spheel's issue of it's exceedingly distant between its Poochyena. It is great. It's a great dark type. It's a good early game dark type. I've rarely used it. I've actually not used a Poochyena in very many things. I just never really found that I needed a Poochyena. There were other Pokemon that were slightly better, so let's use Poochyena this time. Pooch, use Bite, and call Spheal. Spheal's going to be ready to be no longer Shadow soon. It's actually pretty good. That's pretty nice to be at that point already. Okay, let's use a Pokeball on it. Damn. Shadow Blitz. Okay. Pooch is probably going to go down this turn. May as well just give it a heal. Just to heal it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, that was kind of a waste, actually. Yeah, that was a waste. We did get 800 Poke for that, though. And plus, I don't plan on using Pokeballs that often anyway. Or, potions that often anyway, so... And we're probably going to have tons of potions by the end of the game anyway, so I rarely use potions. Okay, so we have green 6 and red 6 left. Green 6. Audition Cacnea. Speel and Puchiana. Speel. Okay, use Poison Fang on you and use Shadow Wave. There we go, Cacnea's gone. Shroomish! Another great Pokemon. It's also not a Shadow Pokemon? I thought that was the Shadow Pokemon for this one. Okay, I guess it's a different trainer who has the Shroomish. I thought it was this trainer. Maybe there's a second Shroomish? He has 6 Pokemon, so I assume he has a Shadow Shroomish. Lotad? Or is it a bug type? I think it's a Shadow Shroomish. Okay. Pineco? Is it Pineco? No, it's not Pineco. I thought it was Shroomish. It's rare, but like there are trainers who have 2 of the same Pokemon. Oh, it's C-Dot. That was it. Okay. I could have sworn it was Shroomish, but I've been wrong before. C-Dot, and let's use Water Gun on Pineco. Okay, Shadow Wave. Nice. Okay, let's just quickly throw a Pokeball at it. And call. Done. C-Dot has been caught. C-Dot isn't great. It is also a Pokemon that you can have the fully evolved form Shiftry quite early in the game. But it also is one of those Pokemon that suffers from the thing known as Evolution Stone-itis. It's best to wait on the Evolution Stone until level 37 or level 49. Extrasensory is its special move, which, to be honest, is not great. Extrasensory is learned by... I think it's learned by Togepi in Gen 4. By level up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's learned by Togekiss. And yeah, it's learned by Togepi. in Gen 4. Togepi learns extrasensory at... what level? Or is it an egg move? Because I know Togepi has it very early on in a certain game. Yeah. It's given to you at the very start in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Like, that's the only reason to keep Shiftry about. Like, Shiftry does not learn anything else. It is the least worthy of your time. It's sad because it's actually a pretty cool Pokemon. I would like it, but it's crap. Okay, let's see how Gulpin's doing and Mareep. Actually, have we learned Spiel's current... okay, it's a quiet nature. Quiet nature makes it... special attack increase minus speed. That's really good, even though special attack stat does nothing in this generation, except for ice types, I think. So I think that's actually a plus in this specific case. The special physical split is very awkward. Okay, we have Red 6, who I think has a Slugma as its Pokemon. Red 6. Oh yeah, I forgot they have like the really large lip. Really stuck out lips. That's their special physical trait. Okay. No, it was Houndour. Houndour also suffers from that, I'm pretty sure. Houndour, yeah, let's quickly check. Houndour's Generation 2, it's a later Pokemon. I think it's about Bullfish, Heracross, Mantine. There we go, Houndour. Okay, let's see. Houndoom does... oh, Houndoom does learn moves after it evolves. So if you want a good Pokemon, that's pretty good. Like this, Houndoom. This is a pretty good Pokemon. Don't immediately overlook them, just check them beforehand. I'm not planning on using Houndour. Just because. I just don't see the point. Poisoned. Water gun. There we go. Slugma's out. Level 16 for Pooch. Let's switch out Pooch for Mareep, because we can get a little bit of the Shadow Gauge down. And let's throw a Pokeball at it. Damn. That's enough, Pooch. Okay. Do 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 do. Damn. Increased accuracy. Do 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 do. I'm surprised we're almost like at the point where Spheal is ready to go. Okay, let's use Shadow Wave and see how much damage that does. Okay, that's fine. Houndour has been affected by static. You know what, let's use Shadow Blitz and... yeah, let's just try and get the Shadow Affliction to start. Because we have a wall here, so we may as well hit against it for a bit. Let's hit against it a bit more. Let's throw a Shadow Ball at it, or a Snag Ball at it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Houndour has been caught. We've done it! We could have done like an entire team of dog Pokemon. I guess it helped to while away some time. Okay, well let's head in here. Yeah, we got some Poké dollars off them. Okay, Poké. I like to call it Poké instead of Poké dollars because not every region has the term Poké dollar used. It's only in this specific game they call them Poké dollars. They don't actually give a name to them otherwise. They just have the term P and like a yen sign. Okay. Like, Spheal is so close. I think by the time we've got through this lab, Spheal will be ready to go. Okay, our first trainer. I don't think Corella has a specific shadow. I think a lot of the trainers in here don't have shadows. It's just... yeah, like, she's one of the few. Oh, we've got Mudslap on Spheal. That's interesting. And I've used it on a freaking ghost type. Oh, well, that'll actually work. It's not levitating. Well, it is levitating, but it's not. It doesn't have the ability levitate. Oh, it does have the ability levitate. Good. I want to call you. I want to call you. Oh. Oh. Okay, Spheal. Luciana, use Bite on Duskull, and we're going to use Call on Spheal. Duskull has been brought down a bit. Okay, Duskull has flinched. Bite Duskull and use Water Gun on Skitty. I think the next battle we will have, most definitely have Spheal on Shadow 5. And then we're immediately going to a gate to get Spheal to be purified. Or we could keep Spheal as a Shadow Pokemon for a bit longer, because it is just going to gain XP. Also, Iggs, do you have a name for Spheal? Just, so we can actually name him. Okay, let's go in here. XD001. Ah, where did you come from? T-Knock. Not T-Knock. Is Clamperl and Corphish. Okay. And Spheal's ready to go. Let's give Clamperl that. Shadow Wave as well. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Poison Fang on Clamperl and Shadow Wave. Okay, so Clamperl's down. Vice Grip, the special move of that specific Pokemon. Okay. Zubat. Okay, let's use Poison Fang on Corphish and Water Gun on Zubat. Down it goes. We're so close on the evolution. Oh my god. No! Well, Mareep can take its place. Okay, Shadow Blitz and Water Gun. Oh, confused. There we go. Do 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 do. This is bad news. I've got to alert Laverina of a security breach. Okay, Spheel's ready to go. That door is locked. We need an ID card. Okay, let's head this way and go heal. And I'm actually going to move Spheal to the back for a minute and start using Mareep instead. Because Mareep needs to be purified anyway, so we may as well just... I think the next Pokemon on our list is Numble, or I think Shroomish is the next one on our list. It might be Numble or Shroomish. We only have 8. Okay. I forgot we only have 8 Pokéboxes there. Okay, let's head down here. Doesn't appear to open from this side. Okay. Here's another trainer. No running in the halls! Javon. The Duo and Talo. Mareep and Pooch. Poison Fang and Thundershock. Okay. Do. At least we know its ability, which is static. Okay, it's poisoned. Thundershock! Nice. Do. Halo is down. Level 17 for Pooch. Must learn Odor Sleuth, which is not going to be learned. Because Poochyena doesn't need Odor Sleuth. Because it knows plenty of moves that can do enough damage. Its next big move is Crunch. It learns Bite at level 13. That's Mightyena, not Poochyena. Poochyena learns Crunch at level 41. It's not really that much of a difference. Its next big move... Okay, when is its next big move? Level 37. Then level 47. Okay, well it learns something. It's better than Situation. It's a little bit better. But at least it has some element moves. And it's doing pretty good for itself. I think Mareep actually might get... if I just keep it on the team, it should be fine. I guess... Yeah, let's keep going. If we just keep going, it should be fine. Oh my god, has that been up the entire time? Yeah, it keeps on showing up. Just a minute. I didn't realize that was showing up every so often. Okay, I just need to... There we go. That won't show up anymore. Good. I didn't realize that was showing up. Okay, here we go. Another trainer. Mizak, Anorith, and the lead. Okay. Let's give it Bite and Thundershock. I love the fact that Anorith actually has a tiny little mouth that you can normally never see. There we go. Anorith is down. Acid. Okay, let's use Poison Fang and Shadow Blitz. Poisoned. Okay, Shadow Blitz. Do 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 do. Okay, it's paralyzed. Let's poison. Let's just get rid of it quickly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Nice. The Mareep is not staying on the team. It's just being used as a method of getting more materials. No wandering about. Nix IR? Nixire? Nex IR. Okay, let's use Poison Fang on... No. Bite on Shuppet. And Shadow Blitz on Swinub. Okay. Spinarak! And that's our Shadow Pokemon. Boulder Sleuth. Not really a Pokemon I'm worried about using that on. Okay, let's use a Pokeball on Spinarak. Do 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 do. Do do. Okay, Swinub is down. Okay, let's use a Pokeball on it. Damn it. Shadow Mist. does Shadow Shed do anyway? A shadowy aura eliminates reflect and similar moves. Oh, interesting. There we go. Spinarak's been caught. Bum bum. Very nice. We'll throw Spinarak into the PC soon. It's just... one revive. Very nice. Because we're about to... oh! Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your purification study? I do want to know. That will let me power up XD001. I do make... I so made it myself. Don't you think that would be fabulous? You've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. Oh, but why? I don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention in helping your Shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon, that's inexcusable. But to stop, put a stop to it immediately. Oh, you are so mean and so close-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Naps? Yes, Sister Loverina? This is all your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our Shadow Pokemon plan. I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD001's condition was off by a little tiny bit. Being off by a little tiny bit is enough to bring enough to make it drop a ship. And would you look at the uproar? Naps. It's so all your fault. What happened every tiny bit. So, so do something about it. Off she goes. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmarish, what a nightmare it is to have someone like her as their boss. You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's you. It's so all your fault. Come on, help us with XC001. First, I need to talk to you and teach you about Shadow Pokemon, how you create Shadow Pokemon. Okay, let's keep going. Did you come here knowing that it's Cypher's lab? It doesn't matter since we're not going to let you get out here scot-free. So lots. Waltz and Voltorb. There we go, movie. Okay, Poison Fang on Roll. Or no. Bite on Rolls. And Shadow Blitz on Voltorb. Whoa! Okay, Rolls is out. Bagon. Okay, Oh! Teddiursa has an item. Thundershock on Bagon. Damn. Okay, to Rage Bills. Okay, Marika's down. Okay, what did you get? A Great Ball, very nice. Evan is coming out for a little bit because Evan really needs a little bit of... just needs a little bit more in the way of evolution. Well, it needs a little bit more levels because, well, it's level 12. No, it's level 14. It's still low level though. Okay, Bagon's out. Next Pokemon? Numel! This is our next Pokemon. Numel. A numb Pokemon. I would advise to be very careful with Numel because Numel is one of the best Pokemon that you can get in this game. Okay, Bite on Voltorb. Shadow Blitz, that's a very fast Numel. It's very fast indeed. Let's send out Spinarak just to get the... Let's send out Spinarak just to get the little bit of shadow gauge down. It's a very fast Numel. To outspeed a Poochyena. Jesus. Flinch, please. No. Okay. There we go. Voltorb is down. Very nice, level 15 for Evan. Premier Ball would be pretty nice, but I'm going to go with that. And we're going to use Sand Attack. There we go. Numel's been caught. Very nice. Solox has been defeated. And we have our next Pokemon. Let's just quickly start moving back, but we can quickly get our next Pokemon, which is Numel. Which is, I think... 322. 322. Oh, wrong. There we go. Do. Let's go quickly grab a Numel. Also, we should grab the... There we go. We got the Great Ball. Let's head this way. Go here. Oh, it also has a charcoal. I forgot about that. Okay. I'm getting there. Now I need to save. Make sure that I save. There we go. Saved. Oh. Okay, moving on. Okay, let's get Nummel up front and well, we're almost done with Marie, so we may as well keep going. Marie. Okay, let's move on. I think this is where there's a healing station. Well, I need to change out the Pokemon, so... Oh! Hello. Hold it. If you pop open that chest, you'll have to beat me first. Digor! Abra and Machamp. Okay, let's use Poison Fang on Machamp and use Thunder Shock on you, Abra. Ice Punch. Oh my god. Be poisoned. Focus energy. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna switch out Pooch because, yeah, Pooch is going to immediately collapse if I leave it out. I'd rather get an evolution from switching than not. There we go. It was also a smart switch. Okay. We're using special attacks anyway, so. There we go. Abra's down. Okay, level 18 for Pooch, who's going to evolve into Matiana. Feebas! He's going to immediately collapse because I've immediately targeted it. No, it didn't. It actually survived. Feebas is actually a better Pokemon compared to Magikarp because it actually has moves. Comparing to its old counterpart, Magikarp. But the problem is its evolution. Okay. And Bite on Feebas. Feebas learns moves like Light Screen and other things like that. So yeah. Makuhita! Shadow Blitz. Oh. Nice. Machopa's down. At least the setup of the poison helped. Okay, let's take down this Makuhita. Okay, let's hope for a flinch. Shadow Blitz. Flinch. No, Arm Thrust. This has actually been quite a difficult fight. Can't deny. This would be a run killer. If this was one of those fights, like this would be a run killer type fight, because he has so many good Pokemon on this team. In a Nuzlocke challenge, anyway. There we go. Makuhita's down. Bam. There we go. Take whatever you want, please. Luciana's evolving. Very nice. Very nice. Luciana's evolved into Mightyana. Okay, let's grab this. We got an Ether. And I think that's everything in this room. A Teal. Now. So, Pooch has evolved into Mightyana. It's actually pretty nice. It has the Intimidate ability, which is great. Naive. Yeah, it's a great Pokemon. Reap is getting there. Yeah. Keep going. Just keep going. Uh-huh. Well, if it isn't a tiny little intruder. Crink. His Snorunt and Barbage. Okay, let's use Bite. Let's use Howl. Then use Thunder Shock on Snorunt. Attack Rose. I want to do a little bit of setup. It's also nice to have Poochiana or Pooch go first. Okay. Let's do another Howl. Actually, no, we don't need to do another Howl. We can just use a Bite on Barboach. And Thunder Shock on Snorunt. Okay, that was close. I wanted to get two of them down, but and do them in one hit, but didn't happen. Okay, it'll take one more turn to take both out. Okay. Bite. There we go. Snowrun's down. Okay. Barboach is down. Ba-bam. There's nothing cute about you, brat. Okay, let's head this way, up this way. And there's a few items in here, so we may as well grab them. Got 3 super potions. And this guy here? There's no place for a child for sightseeing. Morbid. Sproint and Lotad. Okay. Poison Fang on... Actually, no. Light on you. Thundershock on you. Oh, we're immediately getting Marie out of its thing. Okay. Bite on you, and that's Call Marie. Marie's ready to go. Bite. On Spoink. Spoink! Star you! Very nice. Okay, let's not switch you. Let's use Poison Fang on Lotad, and let's switch Marie for my boy, my girl, my num girl, Numble. Let's use Bite and Shadow Blade. Clinched. Shadow Blade. Very nice. There we go. Do. Okay, that is Marie done. Okay, let's see how things going. Let's see how far Numble is from learning its nature and that. It's actually pretty good currently. It's fine. Could be better. This way. Are we lost? Media. Meta. Natu. And Nincada. I think Natu was the Pokemon that is a Shadow Pokemon in this group. Shadow Natu? Pretty sure? No, it's not. Okay, Poison Fang. No, it's that. And let's use Shadow Blitz on you. Very nice. Nothing's gonna be fast. Oh, Welmer. That's not actually very good for me, but... Leech Life. Welmer is actually quite scary for me at the moment, so let's just use Poison Fang and Dig. Oh no. Numble! Hold on! Oh. Numble, no! Okay, let's see. Let's get Evan out. Okay, Poison Fang on Welmer. Bite on Nincada. Okay. That Poison Fang is going to hold the team together. There we go, Welmer's out. Level 19 for Pooch. Once he reaches level 20, I'm going to switch him out for Evan. Because, yeah, he's getting a bit high in levels at the moment. Let's head up this way and heal. Okay, head this way. Okay. Yeah, one more level and then he's ready to go. I also need to save. Good. Right. This way. Okay, let's just... I'm pretty sure we fight one of these guys and the other guy doesn't actually fight. Oh, rock. Swablu, and why not? Okay. Let's use Poison Fang on... No, no. Bite, not on Swablu. Let's get rid of Why Not, because Why Not is a scary Pokemon. It's a scary one. Corsola! Okay. Okay. Let's use Poison Fang on Corsola. And Shadow Blitz on Corsola. It is a rock-water type, so it's going to take a bit of time. Could just send out Spheal, but I don't want to send out Spheal because I want to get... Fine. No. No, I'm not going to send out Spheal. I should have sent out Spheal. Because Numble's gonna waste a turn. But it's fine. It's fine. Because it can't actually attack Swablu since it's a flying type. I'd love if it tried to hit Swablu. Swablu tried to hit Numble. Okay, Bite, and use Shadow Blitz. Okay, Swablu took a little bit of damage. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, we've done it. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, I thought he wasn't going to fight us. Coffee. An actual name. Spelled correctly. No, it's not. It's not actually spelled correctly. Croft. It's spelled Croft, not coffee. C-O-F-F-Y. C-O-F-F-E-Y. I think it's spelled. I think. Bite on Dustox and Shadow Blitz on Dustox. Yeah, we're going to be suffering from this for a while. Fusion. Okay, Pooch, use Owl. And Shadow Blitz. Fusion. Do. Needs Howl again.
Gleamingly just followed.
Thank you so much for the follow, dear. Thank you so much, dear. Oh, Ghost. No! No more, please. Hold on. Numble's not going to hold on. I want to demolish this team, so we're going to just use Bite on Dustox. Thank you so much, Gleam, for that. We're probably gonna have a normal feint here. Bingo! Bingo! The Cyclopeons were designed to look like stormtroopers. I know that it is fun that they were designed to look like stormtroopers. This game does have a lot of interesting factors about them, like the factor that all of this was designed by a secondary company and is better than what Pokémon produces. I love their design as well. And I love the fact that there's like slight tweaks to how characters are. Like the sextuplets are designed physically to look stupid as well as be stupid. Because they all have underbites. They have extreme underbites. And they're kind of designed to look not like the smartest people in the world. And they do act that way as well. It's kind of mean, but they are designed in, like, there's a lot of small details in this game that you wouldn't notice due to a CRT television. But when you're looking at it on like a higher definition, you can notice these small details. The big details are very easy to see, but then you look at the smaller details and it's really fun. Like, I love this game for that factor. Like, the Genus Sorority did really good when they designed this game. And the first game as well. Like, they were both amazingly made. And the factor that they designed them after Stormtroopers is because of the factor that this game is a lot more... Okay, this is like a futuristic world. It's no longer like a dark, like grim dark version of Pokemon. This is like the future, so it's a lot cleaner. Oh, Pooch is gone. Spiel. I just love that factor. Oh no. Okay, Quillfish. Don't you dare. Yeah, let's just use Shadow Blitz. It's probably going to take out Normal here. Yeah. It's fine. Wasn't planning on saving it. Let's give Teddy Ursa a little bit more. Just a little bit. A bit of time on the sun. Ooh. Nice. We've done it. I'm gonna quickly go and heal up. Let's pretend we didn't see you. Scram. Let's see. Oh, not PDA. Got a lot of money now, so we can replenish our Pokeball. Pokeballs that we've used since. Let's go this way, up this way, heal. I love the fact that they strategically left this, like they've left it in a location that is actually quite useful to us, but also makes sense logically. But doesn't actually make sense logically because it's put in a room that's completely out of the way. I guess this door should be able to open. Maybe it opens to everybody else, it just doesn't open to us. We can just get around the areas that make sense for us to be able to get through. Take this. We found an ether. I'm pretty sure a person will immediately drop down if we go down this way. Nope. They didn't. Through this door. Somebody's going to be behind us. No. I thought somebody comes out of the door with us at some stage. Garble! Garble! I'll be back in a moment. I'm back! I'm back! Oh god, ow! Right, here we are. So, I think that's the right one. Yes, it's the right one. I think. No, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Okay. Here we go. So, let's use Bite on Magnemite. And Shadow Blitz on Magnemite. Magnemite, not Blagnemite. Okay. Pooch cannot escape. Neither can Numble. Shadow Blitz. Magnemite flinched. Let's quickly try and capture that. Caravana. And let's use Shadow Blitz on Magnemite again. If I were in like charge of like a remake of this game, I would put back in the Under. I would have put back in the Under and actually expanded it, because it's a unique location that they removed, and I hate that factor. It's such a lovely location, and it makes sense for this game to make it a little bit more bright instead of dark. It makes sense that it no longer is here because this is a brighter future for this area. But it would make more sense for like, oh, there's Pokémon taking over the Under instead of it just being completely gone. It's actually quite a sad thing that the Under's gone, but it's also quite happy that the Under's gone at the same time. It also means that this entire region is on top of a massive just hole. Like, there is a massive plain under this region that is completely hollowed out. And I think that stretches beyond the entire region. Like, it's a massive place, basically, hollowed out from what it looked like in the previous game. Okay, Pooch is going to be taken to the side for a little while. Shadow Blitz. Pooch has done its job. It's actually really sad. Like, the Under Coliseum is gone. The other Under Coliseum is gone. There's 2 Coliseums that are just completely gone. The Under City Coliseum is gone. And let's switch to Espeon. Oh, cannot switch. I forgot. Okay, let's call. Caravana. There we go. Caravana's gone. Da-da. Caravana's been sent to the Pokemon system. And let's save. There we go. And let's see. Okay, well, you get put to the side. Yeah, that makes sense if that opened. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. No pie. No pie. Jigglypuff and Chimchow. Chimecho. Okay. Let's use Bite on Chimecho. And Ember on Chimecho. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do. Okay, Fever Pitch. Numel is going to get a lot more usable soon. Okay, Bite, and let's call Numel. Very nice. Bite! And I think We're finally getting a move that will help. Yeah, confusion. Finally. A move we can use. 1, 2, and 3, and poof. Nice. Poof. Learn confusion. Dunsparce. A Pokemon I wish was good. Okay. Actually, no. Confusion on Jigglypuff. Ember on Jigglypuff. Oh my god! Oh, damn. Oh my god. Okay, like this is like the 4th time I've played through this area, so I just want to get through it. In a year. I'd be fine if it was every few years, but in a year. Yawn. Okay. Confusion and work on. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Sleep. Sleepy, sleep. Confusion and call. Awakenings in this game are just not worth it, if you know that friend. Sell them if you get them. You don't need them. Go up here, grab this, full heal. The only of those that you need. Those are the only ones of those you need. I'm just not talking through this area because there's no reason to talk. If I were to make this into a YouTube thing, I'd probably cut the thing down a bit more and cut this section of running back to the healing machine out. It just makes sense. Because there's a lot of running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And to be honest, yeah, I'd remove this section. And I immediately made it a bad turn when I was coming back down this hallway. Wait, is that the... No, it's the front turn! This way. Hey. This way. Then straight down. And check the Pokemon we have up front. Okay, Evan finally has a moveset that I can use. Those are the 2 moves I'm going to use anyway. Yeah. I can't move those, but I can move these ones. No, I can't move any of them. Eh. Hello! I never thought that Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. Saw him in real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me the shivers. Master Greevil's supposedly making the A personal tour of all Cypher's facilities. I think he wants to confirm that everything's fine and proceed with plans. What? Who are you? Suspicious intruder. How long have you been there? You might just be a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Galops. Galops. Flops. He has a Kecleon and a Snubble. Two good Pokemon. Okay, Confusion on Kecleon, and let's use Shadow Blitz on Snubble. The reason I'm doing it this way is because Kecleon's color change ability will happen. Psychic type. Snubble will have to deal with. Oh! Numble's about to be free. Scary face. That's quite scary. Okay, Evan, you bite on Kecleon. Call Numble. There we go. Numble's ready to go. Very nice. Kecleon just has one more hit in it. Hit yourself. Oh, damn. I'd love it if it pushed itself out without attacking us once. Damn. Okay, let's use Bite on Snubble, and let's use Ember on Snubble. Hit yourself. Yes! That's what I was hoping for. Shroomish! Oh, you're the one with the Shadow Shroomish. Ember. Shroomish is a great Pokemon to capture here if you want a good fighting type for your team. One of the best. Okay, reverse mode. Of course. Well, let's capture Shroomish and call Numble. Damn it. There we go. Numble is back to its senses. Shadow Mist. Do. Let's use a Great Ball on it. Actually, no. That's a bad idea. You Shadow Shed. There we go. Good. We've done it. We're almost at Lovrina. Thank God. Can't leave. And that's Numble, ready to go. Give me the ID card. Are you going to do anything about me? I'm just only a researcher. I don't battle. We got a Great Ball. That's good. And that is this lab done. Well, that's that half of the lab. I'm going to go upstairs. And actually go to a Gate Village to get more Pokeballs, because may as well. Why not? And also, yeah, I'll just get my Shadow Pokemon taken out of their shadowy state. 6 idiots are just standing there still. Back to a gate. Okay, head up here. Hello, sir. Let's get another... No, don't get 100 and... I'll get about... Yeah, I'll get about 70 of them. No, I'll get another one. Because we don't get access to better Pokeballs for a while anyway, so we may as well save up. Anything else? And having Pokeballs is better anyway. Just having as many as we can is better. Plus, in the previous game, we didn't even use Pokeballs. We used Great Balls for most of the game. Yeah, let's go and do Shadow Pokemon stuff. Are you a trainer? I could train against you for a bit, but eh. Let's go and get Numel and our other Pokemon. I'd say Numel will immediately reach level 19? I assume level 19. 17 at the least. 17 at the least. No, 16 at the least. 16 at the least. 19 at the most. Okay. Relearn Takedown. Charm. Level 15. Level 16. Okay, 16 at the least. Okay, I was horribly wrong. We'll also name Numel later on, but let's get Mareep up. Get Mareep done. It's good to have at least one extra Pokemon done. Mareep has opened Heart. Mareep's relearned Body Slam. Heal Bell. Gained a level. Level 18, which I think immediately evolves it into Flaffy. Yeah. So yeah, it's really a really good point to have these Pokemon ready. There we go, Flaffy. There we go. And a ribbon. There is one more Pokemon. Don't forget about Spheal. Now Spheal got Aurora Beam and Charm. Gained at least 2 levels. At least. And it's trying to learn Body Slam, which is a really good move for Spheal. For the rest of its moveset. Like, it's a really good move. There we go. There we go. Nice. For now, we're going to keep Spheal as a no-name at the moment. So at the moment, we're going to go as far as the Pokemon Center. Throw Fluffy into the PC. It's been okay to have Fluffy around, but it's not needed. There are other Pokemon I can take. Instead of an electric type, I can give electric type moves to other Pokemon. There are other Pokemon that can take up that specific task. I could use that on my deer. Look what we have for Pooch! Black glasses. Nice. He's got some sunglasses now. Okay, I guess we could take... I'll take Houndour for now, because that rounds out the team for now. No, it doesn't. I already have the fire type. I guess C-Dot. No, C-Dot doesn't round out the team. Shroomish would round out the team. Okay, let's leave. That would round out the team properly. Also, I think he has moved over here. Yep, he has. The bodybuilder moves over here. Oh, no, I'm looped back here again. Whoa, don't no. Okay. Well, we'll leave. He got lost again. Does she have any new moves? Nope. Nope. No new moves. Let's save. Good. And let's head off towards the next location, which is the Cypher Peon Lab. Cypher Lab! Hello, the 6 idiots. They're designed to look like idiots and are idiots, so... it's just true. Let's head this way because this is the next location that we have to go. There we go, use the ID card and we head upstairs, or downstairs. Nothing else around here? Nope. Head up here. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop the Shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us. Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Whoa! You aren't you that kid who I saw at the HQ lab that time? Michael, is that you? Really you? Are you trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? It's too bad that I'm still a member of Cypher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I? As for you, you snagged my Teddy Ursa for me that time. I'll give you this. You got some guts to come here alone, but I'll fix you good. So you'll never get out of here. You'll never get out of here. Naps. It's our second time to fight Naps. Murkrow and Rhyhorn. Okay. Nubble and Evan. Okay, let's use Confusion on Rhyhorn and Ember on Murkrow. Nice. Pursuit. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a little bit of damaging. Little bit damaging. Burn. Burn. Oh no. No. Okay, Spheal. Okay, Aurora Beam and Ember. Okay, burned. No. Or an attack. Wow, they really want to kill Spheal. Murkrow's down. Okay. Water Gun on Rhyhorn. Well, we don't need to use Water Gun. Let's use Body Slam on Slack Off. Ember on Rhyhorn. There we go. Level 17. Level 20 for Spheal. Beldum. Scratch. It would have been fun if they gave us Beldum. But equally it's a bit bullshit to give us like a Beldum this early. Water Gun on Beldum, Ember on Beldum. It also only knows Takedown. That's the only move that Beldum will learn for ages. Until it evolves into Metang. Which is kind of sad. That Beldum is that crap. Let's use Body Slam and Ember. Scratch. Let's use Body Slam. Paralyzed, that's kind of... hasn't really changed Slack Off that much. There we go. Slack Off is down. There we go. Damn you, punk. There we go. We did it. You folks, Professor Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion of how big and scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go about the poor absurd you can go about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. Michael, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. But it's dangerous here. We'd better get out of here right away. My worst fears turns out to be true. Cypher, they weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases. But the details can wait. Things could get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here, quick. Grain has joined our team. You got a leaf stone, which means that you could immediately evolve Nuzleaf into Shiftry. That is a trap. That is what we call a trap. Let's just quickly heal everyone because we're not going to have a chance to heal before the next fight, so... Let's go this way. And let's check our team. Loverina is going to be quite deadly, I can tell you that much. How's your Shroomish going? Shroomish is fine. He'll slowly get his gauge down. Here she comes. You... Oh, hey! You sneaked Crane out. Loverina, this child here, he's an intruder. Oh, wait. I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is going to be very busy, oh so very busy, so please be very nice, boy, and don't disturb us. We're going back to the HQ lab. Stand aside, please. Good. Going back? Seriously? You are so joking. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we need you to keep working on your studies, so we can. You are key to our plan. XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon, can never be purified. Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think that we would help you do something that horrible? Oh, Naps! Where? Oh, that Naps. He so must have made a boo-boo again. I so have to punish him lots. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should tell him to study XD001. You see, our plan is to make Shadow Pokemon that can never ever be purified. XD001 is our first prototype. So, when we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that be just peachy? But we need the professor to cooperate with our plan. So please, sweetie, can you ask him nicely to help? Sure. Whoa, Michael, don't joke around. Thank you. So, will you hand over Professor Crane to us nicely? Yeah. Whoa, Michael, don't joke around. Fine. Oh, how nasty, you silly boy. You won't do anything for XD001? Oh, you'll be sorry now. But when you will so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. Oh, so persuasive. Loverina. She is slightly better designed compared to Venus. I rather love Rena to Venus, just her design-wise. She's an interestingly designed character and has a specific character type. Let's use Confusion on Beautifly and Ember on Beautifly. Okay, water gun. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Okay, let's get Booch out. Booch would be better. Gust. That Gust was supposed to hit both Pokemon. Maybe it's just programmed wrong in this. Well, whatever. Let's just keep fighting the butterfly. Okay, Rosalia. It is a tiny Pokemon. It is basically a dot on the screen. It's one of my favorite Pokemon for that design feature, that it's absolutely minuscule. Once we zoom out, you'll see just how small this Pokemon is. I'm just waiting for... There we go. It's tiny. It only gets smaller with Pokemon Battle Revolution. Like, Pokemon Battle Revolution made it smaller. Somehow. I guess all the Pokemon are differently sized. They're a lot bigger in Pokemon Battle Revolution. There we go. Rosalia's gone. Just one more Pokemon left, and that's Delcatty, the Shadow Pokemon. Shadow Pokemon! Okay. So, Delcatty is the hardest Shadow Pokemon we will have to catch at this current moment. So let's make it as easy as we can. Shadow Rush. Okay, let's throw a Great Ball at it. Damn. Delcatty is one of the Pokemon that I want to capture for the Pokédex. May I add, because I didn't actually evolve one of the Pokemon, specifically a Skitty, into a Delcatty, because I wanted to actually get one in this game, because I knew there was one coming. How? There we go. Delcatty's been caught. Loverina has been defeated. What on earth? How could you be that strong? 2,100 Poke, and Delcatty's been sent to the PC. Oh, I so hate to say this, little boy. I can't beat you right now. Master Greevil will be so cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me. I'll let you owe me this one next time. This one time. I'll let you owe me this one time, but you have to promise me to think about my plan next time. If you see XD001, I'm sure you will want to help me. I'll be waiting for you. Loverina! I'd love if they ever did a remake, they would actually make Loverina look a little bit like X-001 instead. Because she kind of they went heavy on the pink, but like they actually made her physically have like design features, like she is the character who created XT001, so she should look a little bit like him. Like maybe she has like special, like she wears goggles that have like Lugia's black fins. Or she has like a motif that has like the Shadow Lugia pin or something like that. We got a data ROM. Here, let me see that. Hand it over the data ROM to him. Let's head back and analyze it. Now, let's head back home. Do. Thanks to you, Michael, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely thank you. Though it was a horrible ordeal, I learned a few things that when I was in the desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact that they're still around is alarming. Worst, that they're making more Shadow Pokemon again. Worst of all, they are trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon, one that is impossible to purify. Cypher must be plotting world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy, Director Lily, we did it! The Purify Chamber is finally complete. Oh my! Oh my! Oh, what a fantastic timing! It's finally finished! Thank you, Lily, for pulling everyone together so we could so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's head over to the Purification Chamber. Let's! Okay. So, I don't think I have any Pokemon to use the Purification Chamber on at the current moment, but you will be ending soon, so I will immediately start working on this. Yeah. So you can just throw Pokemon into the Shadow Purification Chamber. So let's just work on this currently. Let's get through this tutorial. I'll do the talking about this later. Pokemon get into sets. There's 9 of them. You can purify 9 Pokemon at a time using this. So if you have it correct, Purification Chamber is, yeah, that's just. I will purify Pokemon that I've already purified before, but yeah, I'll just put all the Pokemon in here. So let's edit this. So, Purification Chamber is very simple. You go in here, you do this, you grab a Pokemon like Fluffy, and you put it in here. Now, since I'm going to be doing stuff offline, we're going to take my other Pokemon and put it in here. And you take Numel, for instance, and you can make a Tempo. Now, it's actually better if a Pokemon is weak or strong against a Pokemon. So in the case of Fluffy, it is weak against Numel, so as a result, it has a weak a weak Tempo. But it has a strong Tempo in the case of Numel. But if we were to put Spheal in, we'd have a stronger Tempo. And then if we were to put in, let's say, Espeon and Mightyena, instead of instead of Fluffy, that would make it even stronger. This will make it so that Pokemon will actually become more likely to be purified through the chamber. So we can just put in a few Pokemon. Let's just put in Flaffy. And let's grab Pediursa. Pediursa has an antidote on them. So let's put them in here. No. Let's actually put in a Shadow Pokemon in here. So let's take our first one, which was Lediba. Now, Lediba will quickly go down in its shadowness. Quickly, I hope. And we'll just leave them in here for a minute. There we go. There we go. Now you can use the Shadow Chamber. Now, I'm going to do something very quickly. I'm going to actually save. Yeah, I'm going to save first. And now, I'm just going to do this. It may seem stupid, but you will realize how quickly Shadow Pokemon go down once I do it this way. I can also fill up my team with Shadow Pokemon too. So let's fill up my team with Shadow Pokemon, but you'll realize how quickly. Like, Lediba hasn't went down much, but you will realize how quickly you can actually clear the Shadow Pokemon if you're doing it stupidly like this. Okay, let's just quickly... Now, I'll be doing this offline just to make sure that I have all the Shadow Pokemon done. So yeah. So we're going to be doing this offline. Because this is stupid. I'll have to do this for a while. But I'm just going to continue the story a small bit so that we can... Speaking of, Lily, what about that data ROM from the Cypher Lab? Yeah, we can... Michael, could you go up to day 10? Okay, so we don't need to go up to day 10. Jovi will go. Yeah, we'll leave it here. So yeah, we'll have to go up to day 10 to do that. But for next time, we'll leave it there. So thank you all for watching. And I'll keep doing this for a while. Basically just running around in a circle. And I'll see you all next time. Bye, guys!